And good afternoon. This is Adam Benner with a severe weather alert. We have a tornado warning now um, in we have a tornado warning now in central Texas. This is going to be for northeastern Leon and southeastern Anderson counties in Texas until 3 p.m. local time. This is for a storm that is capable of producing a tornado 5 miles southeast of Oakwood and is moving to the east at 40 miles an hour. And the storm is also capable of producing quarter-sized hail. So if we go to the radar here, center this up, and actually let's change the radar site. Well, okay. Okay, what just happened here? Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. So again, we've got a tornado warning over, well, okay, give me one more second here. So there's that. All right. Again, tornado warning here. If we go ahead and put a track on this, I got some new radar software that gives me the ability to do this. So if we do that, we move it off to the east. Move it off to the east at 30 miles an hour. See if any towns show up. Okay, so we've got Grapeland at 3:43. Well, and that's my time. So really 2:43 local time. So if you're in the Grapeland area, you're going to be next in line of this. Let me make sure that we've got let's go and change the mode. And I have to change the radar site. Right here. we'll change the radar site real quick. And there's a new tornado warning. It looks like they more or less closed it off. So if we look at velocity, this again velocity mode, not seeing a whole lot, maybe some rotation right in there, and again heading for the Grapeland area. Alto, you might be in line of this as well. And if we back out here, again, tornado warning is in effect until 2:45 local time. And these times that you're going to see on the screen are an hour off because it takes in my time, which is Eastern time, and these are in the Central time zone. So if we go back to reflectivity, here's the supercell thunderstorm. Very big thunderstorm. And again, this storm is capable of producing a tornado and quarter-sized hail. If we back out now, look at the big picture. You'll see on the bottom of the screen scrolling across that right here across Texas and Louisiana, we've got in the pink a tornado watch until 5 p.m. Central Time. And we also have further to the north here in Oklahoma, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning until 3 o'clock local time. So for the next half hour, we're going to have a severe thunderstorm watch still in effect. If we zoom in on this area here, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning, and I'm going to change the radar sites again. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma, and this one, as you can see, has is in effect until 3 p.m. local time. Is capable of $half size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Now, these storms are not associated with the severe thunderstorm watch that's currently in effect. We are awaiting a new tornado watch to come out for this area and for southern Oklahoma and also northern Texas for the Dallas Fort Worth area. So if you're in the Dallas area and points north into southern Oklahoma, this is going to be the threat for tornadoes today. And a few of these could be rather strong. So you'll want to have a plan in place if you live in these areas or if you're in that area. And this is going to be the bigger threat. Now, I have the temperatures up for a reason. If you can see here in Oklahoma, we had storms go through earlier this morning and early afternoon. So you'll see right here that temperatures are in southeastern Oklahoma in the 60s, but very quickly temperatures are rising in southwest Oklahoma and northern Texas, where temperatures are in the 80s ahead of these storms. And then behind these line of storms, we have temperatures back in the 60s. These storms are along a dry line, and they are again moving to the east, and we're still awaiting that tornado watch to come out for this area. They may let the rest of this severe thunderstorm watch take over before they switch over to a tornado watch. And now we've got a new tornado warning again down in Texas. So if we zoom in on that one, again, going to change the radar site. And for this one, we're going to go up to Shreveport. And where's that radar site? There it is. So now we've got that, we look at this storm, and this is a tornado warning until 3:15 local time for southeastern Smith, west central Panola, central Rusk, and northeastern Cherokee counties in Texas. At 2:30 p.m. local time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near New Salem, or 12 miles east of Jacksonville, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is radar indicated, and we'll put a track on this one, and this one's got a very pronounced hook. So if we, and this is moving off, well, let's try to do better with that. It's moving at 45. And so this doesn't show. Let's try it one more time. I want to try to get a few locations on here. So if we go back, let's try it a little bit bigger. Whoa, that's too big. Let's try that again. Move that off to the northeast. So Carthage shows up at 4:31. Carthage is technically outside of the warning, but if you're also near Henderson, I would take cover. Even if you don't get a tornado in the Henderson area, large hail is going to be possible with this thunderstorm. So if we zoom in a little bit tighter, and right here's your hook. Here's your hook echo, right over New Summerfield. This is getting ready to cross Highway 259. Actually, okay, so 259 is in the Henderson area, so this is, I believe, Route 59. So, nope, 79, there it is. Okay, so traveling along Route 79 and quickly moving off to the north and east. So we'll go back down to, well, tell you what, let's move back in to this one, and go to velocity mode. And if we go to velocity, back out just a little bit, and this is going to be hard to see from this position. But if we go back to the other one, looks like the rotation is over Elkhart. So if you're in Elkhart, take cover there. This is just south of Palestine. So now we've got the 2 tornado warnings. And okay, now we've got a let's move in on that one. Got a local storm report of wind damage, and I'm unable to see the report on that one. So if I go, I'm going to check a different source. So hang on 1 second. And looks like that one has not come through the National Weather Service yet. So we'll have to wait on that. We do have now, I just mentioned when I came on that we have a, well, before we go to the new tornado watch, we've got another tornado warning. And actually, that may be to the one to the north. Let's have a look here. Okay, so it's an update on the other warning that we have, the southern one of the two. So a tornado warning remains in effect until 3 p.m. For southeastern Anderson County, and it's for a storm that's, again, capable of producing a tornado. We do not have any confirmed tornadoes right now, and hopefully we'll keep it that way. But we've got a tornado watch. Actually, I'm going to do it this way. If we go over here, we've got a tornado watch. Looks like for most of Oklahoma, or most of southern Oklahoma rather, and the Dallas-Fort Worth metro. So this is out until 9 p.m. local time. And if we, let's do this. And we don't have the specifics on that yet. Okay, so here it is. This is again out until 9 p.m. local time, where a few tornadoes are likely and a couple of intense tornadoes are also possible in this watch. Widespread large hail reports and scattered very large hail to potentially 3 inches in diameter, and 70 mile per hour straight line winds are all possible in this watch. And again, we've got the one severe thunderstorm warning right here. and we're going to change the radar site. And when we do that, okay, there's the thunderstorm. That is going to be moving into the tornado watch shortly. And look here, we've got one south of Chickasha. We've got another one north of the severe thunderstorm, the current severe thunderstorm warning. There's another one over Weatherford. Now this is outside of the tornado watch. That's going to be moving into the Oklahoma City metro. You see it right there. This one will likely be a damaging wind and hail threat, but these down here, and you've got one south of Lawton and now one east of Waurika, and even one south of that going up. That one's going to be heading towards Ardmore. These are all in the tornado watch, and these are all will have the potential to rotate and produce tornadoes. Currently nothing going on in Texas yet, but with this line, I expect that more will develop further south. So we'll have to watch up there. But going back to the 2 tornado warnings we have here, and if we for the southern one, let's look at it from here. Oops. And look at that. We've got more supercells going up in Texas. You see those there. And here's the first supercell. This is going to be right over Grapeland. And if we do okay, this is going to be likely in this area right here, and that's going to be moving off to the north and east. So again, you'll want to take this seriously, and if we back out, and we've got the other one up here near Henderson. That's not what I wanted to do. We look at it, this one from Shreveport. This one, while not near as large, has a hook on the back side of it, and okay, there's a mesomarker, which is a mesocyclone, the rotating part of the storm. So that's further confirming that we do have a rotating thunderstorm, and we really don't need that just because we have the tornado warning. And I'm willing to bet that if we just north of my marker is where you're going to have the rotation. And let's go back to, well, there's your latest velocity scan, and where you see the red and the green meeting up almost right on Highway 79, that is heading straight for Henderson. That's going to be moving off to the northeast, and I believe that was moving at 45 miles an hour. So if we go back up here, not there. Let's go put another track on this. Try this again. Sorry about this. So move that off to the northeast at 30 or 45 rather. 45 miles an hour. And if we do that, okay, so Henderson at 354, or excuse me, 254, and then Beckville at 321. So again, possible tornado here. One of the things that I'm going to show here is, let's look at, I've mentioned this before, but if anybody sees this and hasn't seen it before, a product called correlation coefficient. This is a way to detect debris, and it's too inconclusive to say whether or not this is debris, but you see right over where the rotation was, you see that yellowish area. That is some smaller or some light indications that we could have some debris, and we'll have to wait till the next scan. If it was green or blue and in a ball shape, then I would say for sure we would have a tornado on the ground. But regardless, if you're in Henderson, take cover now. You'll want to go to a basement. Take a helmet if you have one, blankets, pillows with you. If you don't have access to a basement, then you should be going to the centermost part of your home with it be in a center hallway, closet, or bathroom. You want to be in the centermost part of your home, away from windows. Now, if you're in a mobile home, please get out of that mobile home if you have time. Try to find a better shelter. If you don't have a way to find better shelter, get in a ditch and lay as low as you can. Mobile homes are not a good place to be during a tornado, so definitely don't want to be in one, so get out. Okay, so they updated the tornado warning, and if I go here to look at it, and they cut off the Leon County So Leon County, you're in the all clear, but you have this second storm that's coming pretty close. So you definitely don't want to take your guard down just yet. But a tornado warning for this first storm remains in effect until 3 p.m. Central for southeastern Anderson County. And again, this is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado southwest of Elkhart and moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So the speed has gone up on it. If we do a new track and we're gonna try to do this. And well, that didn't work. Let's try this. Zoom in just a little bit. Okay, so again, putting a new storm track on this. Off to the northeast at 50 miles an hour. And the only town that shows up is Beckville at 419, or excuse me, that would be 319 local time. So if you're in Beckville, you've got roughly 20-30 minutes. And if for any of the smaller communities that don't show up, if you're south of Henderson, matter of fact, if you're in Henderson too, still take cover. Tatum, not sure why Carthage didn't show up. Well, there's Beckville. This is going to come close to Carthage. So again, you'll want to take cover and wait out this storm. Let's go to the southern storm. Now the good thing about this thunderstorm right here is that it looks like it's merging with another one, and it may lose some of its rotation because it's competing with another storm. So take cover and sorry, getting some information. Okay. So again, this one is out until 3:15 local time, and this one is out for the next 6 minutes. This one will expire at 3 o'clock, and with this one, I would assume that they are going to extend that warning. Just because I'm not seeing any reason why they wouldn't. Real quick, we go back up here into Oklahoma, where we have a tornado watch in effect here. I want to look at the severe thunderstorm near Lawton, and actually the one ahead of it, I think, is going to be the new storm to watch, and even the one to its south. And then you have these supercells going up near the Ardmore area. So this area is just starting. And again, this tornado watch is out until 9 p.m. local time. So many hours to go on that particular watch. We do have other severe thunderstorm warnings in the other tornado watch, but this area just recently started to get going with these two tornado warnings. They've been lacking for quite a while. Actually, I need to fix something here. And hang on 1 second. Okay, let's come on now. Oh. Okay. And we're going to lose the severe thunderstorm watch. So I'm just taking that out of the bottom of the screen. Okay. All right, so I just wanted to fix that real quick. So if we go back and let's go back to these two tornado warnings. Let's move on down to these. Whoa. Okay. Zoom on in on that. Okay. So again, this one's out for the next roughly 15 minutes, and it looks like actually the other one we're going to lose unless they reissue it, because the other warning is out for the next minute. So okay, and that was the southern one. Okay, so yeah, we just lost the severe thunderstorm watch, and we also lost the southern tornado warning. We've got one tornado warning still in effect. You see it here near Carthage, which makes sense. And if we change the radar site, And look in on this one. Yeah, the southern storm looks to appear to have gusted out, but there are still areas of upper level rotation. Here we've got the one to the south here, and let's do a velocity on this one right now. And right over Henderson, we've got a strong indication of a tornado. Now we look at that right there. We've got if we move that up, we've got winds upwards of 85 miles an hour showing right there, just south of Henderson, and on the other end about 10, 11 mile per hour. So you're looking at 95 to 100 mile an hour gate-to-gate shears showing up just south of Henderson. And if we go to, let's do the correlation coefficient just to look at that again. Not seeing anything conclusive right now, so that's a good thing, but we may get a tornado here very soon. Let's look at that again, and again, if we go to illustration, right in that area there. More specifically, let's do a better job on that. Right, it's going to be right here. That's going to be your possible tornado on the south side of Henderson. And again, that is moving off. Let's take that out. And okay, let's do a track on that. The warning had it at the warning has it moving at 45 miles an hour. And again, this is Doppler indicated. Okay, we got the latest scan, so let's move in on that and look at the newest. Wow, 77 versus 10 miles. So it came down just a little bit, but still strong indications of a possible tornado. So let's go back and do a track on this one, and this is going to be this area here. I forget already what the hang on. moving east at 65. So this thing is hauling now. This is moving at almost freeway speed, and matter of fact, we're gonna move out. And we move this at 65. So if we put that in, Carthage at 325, and Katachi at 449, or excuse me, 349. So do that, and we'll go back to reflectivity. Very strong thunderstorm, and we've got a new tornado warning, just as we had lost that warning. New tornado warning to the south. And if we click on this one, this is a tornado warning until 4:45. And if we look at that one, this is for Nacogdoches County, northwestern Angelina, and southeastern Cherokee counties in Texas until 3:45 p.m. Central Time. At 3:04, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Morill, or 16 miles south of Rusk, moving east at 65 miles an hour, and the storm's also capable of producing half-dollar size hail. So if we move in on this storm, that's going to be, let's look at a track on this one. Well, okay, so if we put a track on this one, and that would be from about here at 65 miles an hour. Wells at 315 and Nacogdoches at 332. And I assume that there are, again, other locations in the path of this. And we're getting a lot of damage reports from this this area. So if we clear that out, back out of this one, we have, I believe we've got another tornado warning, unless that's on the southern. Whoa. Zoom back in. Yeah, okay, so here we've got some damage reports. This one is reported by law enforcement. And I wish we could click on these reports to get a little bit more information, but damage is being done by this storm nonetheless. So you'll want to take the storm very seriously. We could have a tornado on the ground. If we go in, let's look at velocity mode, and so in velocity mode here, we've got it's very hard to tell from this this angle, but again, 2 tornado warnings in this area. Nothing confirmed as of right now, and well, technically 3 tornado warnings. We still have the one here that is has a continuation of a tornado warning to the east, but 2 storms with tornado warnings, and several severe thunderstorm warnings. If we look, this one right here has my attention. It's got a hook on the back end of it. Then we've got 2 others showing up here as well. So again, tornado watch here, and then the tornado watch further to the north. And real quickly, want to go back up to the north, and let's look at these supercells. And again, you've got the original one with the severe thunderstorm warning. Radar is picking up on over 2-inch hail now with that particular storm. And actually, if we go to the severe thunderstorm warning, capable of golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So hail here is a threat. Now you've got these, you see this line right here. This right here is a boundary, and that any storm that latches onto that will have the opportunity to rotate, and this storm is on that. So this storm here could go tornadic at any time, and we've got other supercells blowing up ahead of that that could definitely begin to rotate. A few of these are, well, pretty much all of these are now moving into the tornado watch, and now we've got another one in northern Texas going up. So again, very strong thunderstorms, and these are the ones that could produce larger tornadoes later on today. If we go, I'm gonna check and see if these watches, or excuse me, these reports showed up. We've got, okay, here's the 2. We got a power line down and lots of hail in the Grapeland area, and then 12 miles southeast of Oakwood, we've got a report of either trees uprooted or snapped. So there's your two reports that are showing up. Here's the two that we had, and there's the reasons for it. Did we lose the other tornado warning? It looks like we did. Okay, so now we're down to one tornado warning, and that is until that is until 3:45. So for the next half hour, we've got this tornado warning near Nacogdoches. If we go to this radar site here, and zoom in on this storm, not much of a hook necessarily showing. 2¼ inch hail with this storm. And if we go to velocity and switch that out, and there's some rotation showing up west of Nacogdoches. This is, I think, kind of looking high up. So let's do another storm track on this, and wow. We're just gonna do this since it's harder to see. And this is moving roughly at 60. Whoa. Sorry about that. Let's ignore that and try this again. I got to get this mouse set up here when we lose the come on. When we lose the tornado warning, I'm going to change this. Okay, so at 4:20, or well, 3:21, this will be at Wells. 3:37 Nacogdoches, 3:52 Chirino, and 4:05 in San Augustine. So if you're in those areas, take cover. Again, this is a day where we don't want to mess around with these. And again, this one has a history of causing damage north of Crockett in the Grapeland area. Now, that is, you see there on the screen that this storm is now showing 4-inch diameter hail. So if you don't get a tornado, you're definitely going to get some very large hail. That would definitely be north of the Wells area, moving into Nacogdoches, maybe up towards Appleby. Chirino, I'd be more worried about the tornado threat. But definitely not a storm you want to mess with. So take cover and make sure you protect yourself. Okay, got a new severe thunderstorm warning back off to the southwest of this, and this would be one that I'd be worried about producing a tornado as it develops. And if we change this radar site, look at this. And oh yeah, it already has a hook echo with it. And if we go to right in here, there's your hook. And if we go to velocity mode, we'll look and see what this looks like. And there is some rotation showing up there, not particularly strong just yet, but this storm's just developing, and these can go up really, really quick. So let's back out. That's a severe thunderstorm warning. Again, here's your tornado warning. There it is. Go back to this radar site. And Wells, this is coming in towards you very, very shortly. This is going to move towards Nacogdoches, maybe just south of there, and then also near Torino. Radar's still picking up on 4-inch diameter hail. Let's go to the correlation coefficient, see if we have any evidence of debris showing up. Let's move out. And I don't necessarily see any debris. You see this area of blue. This is where your large hail is going to be, and right in here. So again, don't necessarily need a tornado to do a lot of damage or harm, and you definitely want to take all of these storms very seriously. And did we get an update on the tornado warning? And we have not. Okay. So same warning. Again, Wells, Nacogdoches, take cover. This is got a lot of damage reports, damage and hail reports out of these storms today, mostly hail so far. And if you look, for the moment, it's in a better environment, but that is quickly, if you can see those temperatures off to the east and northeast, those are temperatures in the low 60s, whereas along and south of this storm, you've got temperatures in the low to mid 70s, and even 80 down near Huntsville. And that's why I'm concerned about this storm right here. This one is in an area that is very warm, very unstable. Hasn't really had a lot of rain, and definitely could get a bigger or a much stronger storm. So real quick, let's while we've got that going, let's go to I wanted to do an overview of this. We've got the map up for the day 1 severe weather outlook, and the area that we've been talking about has been in a enhanced risk for severe weather today, with tornadoes, very large hail, some strong tornadoes, and damaging winds, all possible with this. And then real quick, want to go through the tornado safety tips with you. As I said earlier, you definitely do not want to be in a mobile home during a tornado. Mobile homes are death traps when it comes to tornadoes, and so you, again, if you can't find better shelter, get in a ditch. You want to ideally be in a basement with a flashlight or and a bicycle helmet or some sort of helmet, and then also a blanket. If you don't have a basement, go to the centermost interior part of your home, whether that be a hallway or a closet or a bathroom. Stay away from windows. And definitely do not look for the tornadoes, especially today. A lot of these will likely be wrapped in rain and hail, so you're not going to see it until it's almost on top of you. And with potentially 4-inch hail surrounding this storm, you're endangering yourself of getting hit by up to softball size hail. So our safety tips for today. Hang on. And we go back to the radar. Again, still showing up to 4-inch hail. And if I look at the warning, see what it says about the hail. So the warning says up to tennis ball size hail, so that's 2.5 inches in diameter, and that will do a ton of damage and potentially hurt you as well. So you don't want to be outside during this for any reason. If we let's go back to velocity mode again. Okay, west of Nacogdoches, I think this is the area that we're looking at. It's again very hard to tell. It's either up in here or down in here near Wells. Go back to reflectivity. And it's going to be back in here. You see the area of red surrounded by the pink and white. That is a bounded weak ecoregion. So this is even more dangerous because this is most likely heavily surrounded by very large hail. And if we put a track on this, put it to the east, it was at 65 miles an hour. And this is Nacogdoches at 3:43, so in the next roughly 8 minutes, or excuse me, 10 to 12 minutes. And then it's also going to come very close to the St. Augustine area. So actually, I'm going to adjust this a little bit just to get St. Augustine in there because it is so close. So again, there we go. Well, there it has Nacogdoches at 3:48, and then St. Augustine at 4:30 this afternoon. So again, if you're in those areas, take cover immediately. We'll take that out. And this is our only tornado warning. That will likely change as time goes on. And there, this is changed a little bit. There's a bit of a hook. Actually, I'm going to change the radar look. And let's see. Okay, there's our latest scan. And again, there's your hook. Okay, we're getting a new scan rolling through. And as a matter of fact, this thing is hooked even more. Right in there's your hook. And big hail cord coming into Nacogdoches. This is probably going to come closer to St. Augustine as far as the tornado threat goes. This is getting ready to cross Highway 7 right now. And it will also be crossing um, 59. This will be crossing Highway 59, and then eventually 21. So we got a new flash flood warning, and this is for the same area that's currently under the tornado warning. So with this storm, a flash flood warning for northern Angelina, central Nacogdoches, southeastern Cherokee counties until 6:30 p.m. Central Time. So for the next roughly 3 hours, Doppler radar indicated up to 1 to 2 inches of rain have already fallen with this storm. So more rain is going to be falling as time goes on, plus the hail. That's going to add to the rain or the water and the amounts when it melts. And then we've even got more potential storms to the south getting ready to come in. So you won't have a lot of time to recover. And let's go back to a different way of looking at it. So again, tornado warning in effect, flash flood warning in effect, tornado watch in effect, all for this area. Man, Nacogdoches, no one should be outside with this storm. This thing's getting ready to drop a ton of hail in Nacogdoches. And if we go off to the, let's do a new track on it. Let's make sure. No. Okay, so this is tornado warning remains in effect. Again, tennis ball size hail possible with this. This is moving off to the east at 50 miles an hour now. So if we put another track on this and move it off to the east at 50, and Torino at 410, and San Augustine at 426. So again, if you're in those areas, take cover. We'll move that out. This is by far the strongest storm of the day. Not only just with the tornado, but again, potential for 4-inch diameter hail. That is very, very large hail, which was a threat today. 4-inch diameter hail is big enough, definitely, to total cars, potentially hurt or kill anyone who is outside, and it is also able to put holes into poorly constructed roofs, so you could get home damage, even siding damage with these. And let's see. I'm gonna check reports again. And we've got a damage report out of Lawton, Oklahoma, of 1-inch tree limbs broken and shingles blown off of a house. Now that is through an MPing report, so that is not very specific. But if we go up there real quick, okay, so Lawton is where this bigger storm was. Matter of fact, there's the report right there, and then we've also got some hail reports coming out of that. That's for quarter-sized hail. Let's change this, and there we go. We've got more cells developing to the west. I think this is going to be the cold front. Well, maybe not. But we got more cells developing. We got a big mass of supercells right here lining up. And we got more developing in northern Texas now. Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens with these set of storms. If these storms interact with each other, could be a good thing, but it could also be a bad thing, because these storms may get sucked into one of the bigger storms and create a very, very large supercell. So we'll have to watch for that. Again, here's your boundaries setting up right here. This is an outflow boundary, and this storm is still latched on to that. So that's a concern as well for the potential of this rotating. So definitely want to keep an eye on this area. Boy, the temperatures have really rebounded in this area from earlier, when we had thunderstorms this morning. You see off to the north and east here, temperatures in the 60s still. I would assume that is actually going to increase rapidly with the approach of these storms. But anyway, we go back to the south. We got a new tornado warning, continuation from the tornado warning we had. And we'll go back to the other radar. And if we move in on that, again, quite a hook echo showing up. And this is going to be south of Nacogdoches. It's got to be hailing like crazy in Nacogdoches right now. This is going to move towards the Chino area, south of St. Augustine. And this is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado and tennis ball size hail until 4:30. And this is for central Nacogdoches, southwestern Shelby, north central Angelina, and northwestern St. Augustine counties. Again, till 4:30 p.m. So severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located 8 miles east of Pollock, or 9 miles southwest of Nacogdoches, and that is moving to the east at 40 45 miles per hour. So, and got a new meso showing up on it, and meso strength of a 9. That's getting up there. So again, if we put a track on this, put it off to the east at was that 45 miles an hour, and it has Torino at 415. So if you're in the Torino area near St. Augustine or San Augustine, take cover. This storm has produced damage and hail, and here we've got another hail report. Now here we go. This is west of Nacogdoches, 8 miles west-southwest of Nacogdoches. 2-inch diameter hail reported by the emergency manager. So tennis ball size hail, or excuse me, hen egg size hail, likely went through Nacogdoches. And again, on the southern end of that, we've got the tornado threat. If we look off to the east here, we got another severe thunderstorm. This is just a severe thunderstorm warning, but it looks to be like 2 supercells embedded in a cluster here. So we'll have to watch that. It's on the eastern end of this tornado watch. So in theory, it technically has the ability to later produce a tornado. Okay, we got more severe thunderstorm warnings off to the southwest of the current tornado warning for these storms. And if we trying to find the radar site over here, and not currently finding it, but anyway, these storms could later on develop and produce tornadoes, so we'll have to watch those. Again, we've got the 1 tornado warning, and then we've got more storms up in Oklahoma as well. I'm gonna zoom in on this. Let's look at the velocity mode real quick. And again, that is kind of hard to see. Ooh. Although looking at this one, and this one's close to the radar site, this is the one that I just said looks like a supercell, and as a matter of fact, it is. Right in here is your area of rotation, right in here. So let's see. There we go. Okay. Just trying to figure out how to move that. So right in here is you see this donut hole looking thing. We go to right in here. There's your potential rotation. That's moving off to the northeast. And okay, now we've got a new scan, and this is strengthening. And we'll have to watch that very, very carefully. Still got the tornado warning near Nacogdoches. If we click on that, is a severe thunderstorm still until 4:30. So for the next 39 minutes. That is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, and it's moving to the east at 45 miles per hour. So again, no confirmation of anything, just radar indicated. And I would not be surprised if we see a tornado warning soon for this storm. That is really starting to rotate pretty hard. And those are the two storms that I'm worried about. And then if we go off to back to the north, and this is hang on one second. Okay. So looking at these storms on velocity mode real quick. These are actually not rotating at the moment. And well, these to the north potentially are, that's way up in Oklahoma City and less favorable conditions. So, okay, got a severe thunderstorm warning north of Ardmore. And that is out until 4:30. And this mentions a tornado possible. So want to take cover on that. And potential too for 70-mile-an-hour winds. Let's look at the warning. It's for Central Carter and Southern Murray counties until 4:30 Central Time. This was a storm located over Milo, moving east at 40, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and penny-sized hail. And a tornado is also possible with this particular storm. So again, if we go to velocity on this, and well, yeah, heading towards the Springer area. Looks like there definitely is some rotation on that one. Again, this is just north of Ardmore. If we, let's see here. Um, let's see. Hang on one second. Looking at a couple of things. Okay. This we're gonna have to really watch this storm near Ardmore. So we'll again, we'll have to watch that one. It's already showing signs of good rotation, and we may get a tornado warning on that relatively soon. Let's go back in on our tornado warning, and if we zoom in on that, we've got some new hail reports in Nacogdoches for quarter-sized hail. So the hail size has come down quite a bit. Let's look at it from here. Switch. Okay, there's your hook. Still showing 3-inch diameter hail possible. And if we click on the warning, still Doppler indicated, and again, tennis ball size hail possible, and it expires at 4:30, so for the next 30 minutes, and is moving off to the east at 45. So let's put another track on this. So move that off to the east at 45. And right now it's not showing any locations. Now that's for the tornadic part of the storm. I want to do another track though. Let's track the whole thing. So if we do it like this, move that off to the east at 45. Okay, so in the path of this thunderstorm, again, this is for the whole thing. Huxley at 401, San Augustine at 402. So any minute now. Converse 412, Noble 418, Zwol at 423, Pleasant Hill also 423, 437 Manny, 442 Fisher, and at 443 Robeline. You are all in the path of this storm, so that could mean hail, that could mean strong winds, that could also mean a possible tornado with this storm. So again, be careful with that. And if we go off to the north, I want to go back to the storm near Ardmore because I'm unable to show it on the stream, but I'm getting pictures from this storm near Springer that there is a wall cloud with that storm, a very low hanging wall cloud. So definitely the one looks like we got another one here. The storm near Pauls Valley is beginning to interact with these other storms. Those may do it. So definitely take cover. Hang on one second. I would assume we will be getting a tornado warning out for this particular storm here very soon. Matter of fact, let's look at velocity on this. Change the rate. Well, do we have a good radar view? It's probably the best one we're going to get for the moment. So go to velocity, and it's just too far away to really tell. Man, the one near Pauls Valley, that one's getting very strong. If we look at that one, I think we're about to get a tornado warning here very soon. Oh wow, upwards of 70, 77, and not sure why I can't pick up on that other one, but again, if we go back to base reflectivity, again, this one, not this one down here has a wall cloud with it. Okay, this one right here. So definitely want to take this seriously and just take cover now, because these storms are really starting to rotate now. You see all the the circles, the rotating circles, definitely all rotating, and this is where we have the potential for some stronger tornadoes, and I don't like how most of these are staying semi discrete from each other. So again, want to take that very seriously. Let's go back to our current tornado warning that we have. Just want to stay on our toes here. This is coming into the Chirino area. San Augustine, you're looking at more of a hail threat from what it looks like right now, but take cover anyway. And wow, there's a strong rotation couplet, and that may actually come right into St. Augustine or San Augustine. So if we back out, okay. So again, tornado warning here. Let's go to base reflectivity. And again, that is out till 4:30 p.m. And getting a lot of pictures of some wall clouds out of Oklahoma on a few different storms. So I think we're going to be looking at a mess of tornado warnings here in a second. But again, we've got this. It was moving to the east at 45. So let's put another track on this at 45 miles an hour. Oops. And Chirino in 5 minutes at 4:14, and at 4:34 it's going to be near the San Augustine area. So a lot of if you're in those areas, take cover. Now the one to its east, if we look at over here near Colfax, that is a supercell that's trying to get its act together as well. Although it is, well, I take that back. It's moving in a favorable environment. We may, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a new tornado watch out in Mississippi. And the one thing that I don't like about this is that it's moving into an area that has been, frankly, destroyed these last 2 weeks, south of Jackson and near the Hattiesburg area. So right in here, There's been at least 3 violent tornadoes and quite a few strong tornadoes in the last 2 weeks. So they, needless to say, do not need any more going on there. If we go back to our tornado warning, again, a very pronounced hook, getting ready to move into the San Augustine area here soon. It's right over Chirino. If we go back to velocity on this, a little bit messy. Let's look at it from storm relative. Okay, no, that ain't gonna work. So a little bit messy, but definitely could could produce a tornado at any time. Okay, we go back to reflectivity. Got an update on our tornado warning. Again, this is radar indicated, and this is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 8 miles west of Pollock or 9 miles southwest of Nacogdoches, moving east at 45 miles an hour. So again, by far the best looking storm right now. Very pronounced hook, very big supercell, with another one to its east, and then 2 others to its west. Okay, we've got a report of a funnel cloud by a trained weather spotter. Wow, that was a half hour ago. Report of a funnel cloud near 2 miles south-southwest of Route 403. That's going to be near the Bryan area in Texas. So we've got a thunderstorm that is rotating here. Again, this is in the tornado watch. So definitely could see some tornado warning issued soon for that one. We've got some more. We've got flooding reports now. Report of a flash flood in Nacogdoches. So definitely a lot of rain, a lot of hail with this storm at the very least. Some wind damage as well. The only thing that we haven't seen from this is a confirmed tornado, and that doesn't mean that we haven't seen a tornado. So again, tornado warnings in effect. This is a extremely strong, impressive looking supercell. And real quick, I want to go back up north. I want to keep an eye on these storms in southern Oklahoma. Let's look at this from Dallas. This is also going to be a little high up. Got more storms, got another storm right over Ardmore. If we go to velocity, again, going to be hard looking at that one. That one as well. These are just not a good area to really see much on the radar. But let's look at it from here. And the northern storm is ingesting another storm from its south. So again, might be messed with there. If we look at velocity from this angle, wait for that to load. Okay, I'm not sure why that's not working. But again, several supercells showing up here. You got one here, you got really two here, 3, 4, 5. You got 5 separate supercells here in southern Oklahoma and far northern Texas. And these will all have the capability of potentially putting down a tornado. We got a stronger meso here. That's heading towards Madill. And actually, what I want to do is let's put several storm tracks. Actually, let's do this first. Okay, we got a new tornado warning, and we actually lost the one in Texas, so that's good. This one still has a tornado possible with it, and that one is moving to the east at 40. We'll remember that. Let's go to the tornado warning though. That's the severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, so this is a radar indicated tornado with golf ball size hail as well. Okay, click on that. So it's a tornado warning for east central Garvin, southwestern Potomac, and north central Murray counties in Oklahoma until 5 p.m. This is a severe thunderstorm as of 2 minutes ago, capable of producing a tornado located 6 miles southeast of Antioch and moving east at 40. So here's another one at 40. And real quick, let's look at this. That one's also moving at 40 as well. So all 3 of these storms are moving at 40, and we'll even put that 4th one down at 40. So let's get some locations here. So for this one, off to the east at 40. And that's going to come into Wynnewood, Hickory, Roth, and that'll be, put that right here. So Wynnewood at 429, at 455 in Hickory, and 456 in Roth. Let's add another one. Let's go with this. Off to the east at 40. And Mill Creek at 439. Bromide at 507, and Wapanaka at 5:14 local time. So that's for the storm north of Ardmore. We'll do another one for the southern storm. Whoa. Ignore that. My mouse is getting a little jumpy here. So that went off to the east at 40. And Silo and Armstrong. So Silo at 509 and at 519 in Armstrong. And we'll finally go down to the southern one, which just went severe warned. So here we go, and now we've got a new tornado warning. We've got another tornado warning that we'll look at in just a second here. And if we go off to the east at 40 miles an hour on this one, and that is going to be in Whitesboro at 429, at 435 Sadler, 451 Pottsboro, 455 Knollwood, 502 Denison, 513 Hendricks, and 519 in Kemp. Now we've got a new tornado warning, and this is for the one just north of Ardmore. And if we zoom in on that, and we zoom in on that particular storm, we look at this tornado warning. Okay, this is a Doppler indicated, so this storm is capable of producing a tornado, and golf ball sized hail as well. So you want to take cover if you're in the path of that one. Let's zoom out here. Okay, now we've got another tornado warning, and here we go. This is now the one south of Ardmore. If we click on that one is also radar indicated. And if we, this is until 5 p.m. for southwestern Johnson, northeastern Love, southeastern Carter, and northern Marshall counties in Oklahoma. This is a severe thunderstorm located over southern Lake Murray and is moving east at, oh, that's the severe thunderstorm warning. Hang on. No. Okay, this is a tornado warning for northeastern Love, southeastern Carter, northwestern Marshall counties until 5:15 local time. At 4:23, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lake Murray, moving east at 25 miles an hour. So it's slowed up a bit. That particular storm is moving slower than the rest of them. So now that we've got these tornado warnings in Oklahoma, we can focus on these storms. And I would not be surprised if this southern storm goes tornado warned here very soon. Let's look at velocity. Now, again, this is going to be looking pretty far away. And yeah, there's not much to make out on that one. Looks like near Daughtry, there's a couplet right there. And if we look at, wow, okay, there's very, very strong indications of a tornado. Very strong. 100. Upwards of 110 gate-to-gate shear with this one. Now, again, this is looking kind of high up, but this, out of all the storms that we have, this one by far, to me, has the, well, before I say that, let's look at this northern one. But again, this is going to be looking high up too. Yeah, the middle one is the one north of Ardmore, this one right here. That is going to be the one that has the best opportunity to produce a tornado. And again, okay. Okay, we've got a confirmed tornado on the ground. It does not say it in the warning, but I've got pictures now of a confirmed and this is on the Springer storm. We've got a confirmed tornado on the ground. Well, before we do that, we've got another tornado warning. Or wait. Okay, no, we don't. Let's zoom back in on this one. Near Springer, we've got a confirmed large tornado. There's a new warning. Where's that? We've got a new tornado warning. Why does that keep? Okay. Somehow we're losing these, but got a confirmed tornado on this storm right here north of Ardmore. And I think we're about to get that on the warning as well. Um, hang on. Getting several reports now of a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado near Springer. Um, so if we click on that warning, here we go. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is for northwestern Johnson and east central Carter and southeastern Murray counties at 4:26, so 5 minutes ago, and I'm still getting pictures of it. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Springer, moving east at 30 miles an hour. This is a life-threatening situation. If you're in Daughtry, take cover now. You want to be below ground for this. And again, this is looking very high up. Let's try the correlation coefficient. Okay, right here. Here's go like this. Here's your debris ball. That green area just east of Daughtry, that is your debris ball. We've got a confirmed tornado on the ground, and this thing is let's see, again, looks like we may have actually a couple of tornadoes on the ground. Let me make sure of that first. Let's go back up to reflectivity. I want to make sure. That one's radar indicated. Well, that one still says it's radar indicated too. Okay, that one says still capable. Let's go to the southern storm. Okay, so it looks like we only have the one tornado over Daughtry. And I wish we had a better radar site for this. Unfortunately, we don't. This part of Oklahoma is very far away from the radar site. And all of these storms, though, are producing tornadoes. Wow, getting several reports and pictures of this tornado. This is, okay, right here, you see this appendage with what looks like a ball. That is a debris ball on the southern end of this. If we go to velocity, again, going to be hard to see. But again, very, very large tornado on the ground. Let's look at correlation again. Let's look at correlation again. Okay. Man, this is getting really hard to see. Okay. Now we're starting to get the actual tornado reports in. Got one right here. This was reported by Broadcast Media. It's been reported, frankly, by several. Let's see here. Yes, still a large tornado on the ground. This is, let's put a storm track on this. So if we move it off to the east, northeast at 40 miles, and this is moving towards Wampanoag at 6:14. And actually, that's not inaccurate. Let's try this again. Oh, come on. All right, let's try this again. Hang on. Okay, off to the east at 40 miles an hour. And again, this is going to be near Wampanoag at 5:17. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Let's see. Did we get an update on? We did, to the north. So tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for central Garvin, southwestern Potomac, and north central Murray counties in Oklahoma. And again, this is for a storm capable of producing a tornado. And again, we've got the large tornado to the south, And then we've got another cell south of that capable of producing a tornado. And on the, let's see, where's that? Okay, on this storm right here, I'm getting an image. There's no tornado. There is no tornado. Um, um, so so we've got again the large tornado on this one, and that's the only one. So that's the only one that is currently on the ground. Again, this is a confirmed tornado. Let's move in on that again, because we may be getting a it may be cycling. Velocity, and it's just getting so hard to see anymore. Okay, we got another report on the northern storm of a tornado. With this one, south of Pauls Valley, a tornado on this storm now as well. If we look at the warning, let's look at the, and this says capable of producing a tornado, so we may have had a brief tornado, and there still could be a tornado on the ground. It's hard to say, but we definitely have had a large tornado with this one, and let's see. Yeah, there's just not too many good radar sites. And unfortunately, Dallas's radar site is on the southwest side, so it's going to be hard to see that as well. And then there's nothing to the east. So you've got 1, 2, 3 tornado warned supercells, and then another supercell south of there that is severe warned, but these could produce these all could still produce. Okay, getting another report that this one no longer has a tornado with it. So hopefully we haven't seen too much damage. Apparently the tornado has lifted from this one, but it could drop another one at any time. It's likely cycling, and this one may be getting sucked up into this one. So We'll have to watch that. Um, this northern storm has been ingesting storms all the way back into out by Altus. And it looks like the far southern storm is actually moving up towards the southernmost tornado warned storm as well. So we may get several cell mergers here pretty soon. We'll have to wait and see what happens. But again, we've had at least one, if not two tornadoes, one significant tornado for sure. It was a large wedge tornado. And a wedge tornado is a tornado that is wider than it is tall. So very significant tornado. And these are the only tornado warned storms to worry about right now. Let's do an updated track on all of these. This one near Medill, check the warning on that, see what it said. Actually got an update on that. Severe thunderstorm with strong rotation, very strong rotation, and capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles west of Medill, moving east at 30. So if you're in Medill, you should be underground right now. But anyway, let's take a track on that one to the east at 30. And if we do that, Armstrong 532. So if you're in Armstrong or south of Caddo, or even in the Caddo area, you definitely want to take cover immediately. Got an update on the northern storm that had the tornado. Well, maybe not. I thought we did. Let's check that again. Okay. That's old information. Let's look at this one. So east at 40, and this one is okay. We did get an update now. Tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 Central Time for northwestern Johnson and southeastern Murray counties. At 4:46, so 3 minutes ago, a severe thunderstorm with very strong rotation and capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles southwest of Mill Creek, moving east at 30. So it appears this one's no longer down. So this one's moving at 30. So if we put a track on that for 30, that's going to be in Wapanaka at 5:28 local time, and on the west side of Atoka. So let's do a new one on the northern one. This one's moving to the east at 40. And that's going to be Fitzhugh at 452, Stonewall at 511, Tupelo at 522, and Centrahoma at 527. So again, very dangerous situation. We've got 3 tornado warned supercells and a 4th supercell that could go tornado warned at any time. So definitely want to take this seriously. Just looking at a couple other things here real quick. Okay, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning on the one that had produced a large tornado. If we look at that, as for 70-mile-an-hour winds and golf ball size hail, it's a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Johnson, southwestern Cole, southeastern Potomac counties until 5:30. Severe thunderstorm located 4 miles northeast of Mill Creek. It's capable of producing golf ball size hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. So we may actually lose the tornado warning here in a minute. Produced what looked like a significant tornado. And could definitely produce again. It may be cycling at the moment. Let's one over Madill. Let's check velocity here. Ooh, strong indications of rotation right over Madill. Wow. Again, now this is looking high up, but upwards of 127 miles per hour. So at the very least, these storms are rotating. They got a lot of wind energy with them. If we go to the second storm, again, very strong wind aloft. Wow, 121. So I wish we had a better look at this closer to the ground, but we just don't with this So again, we got the 3 tornado warnings, and a 4th supercell further to the south. Okay, there we go. Okay, got a new tornado warning. Let's check this one out. And this is a tornado warning for northwestern Cole County and central Potomac County until 5:45 Central Time. At 4:55, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Fitzhugh, which we talked about that earlier. It's moving to the east at 40 miles an hour. And this is also capable of ping pong ball size hail. So got a new tornado warning on the northern storm. That is one that may have produced a brief tornado earlier. And the one to its south that looks like it's going to go be replaced by a severe warning, that one produced the larger tornado. And we got another tornado warning down in Texas. Now this is from the other storms that earlier produced a funnel cloud near the Bryan area. So if we look at that one, this is also radar indicated. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 15 miles east of Madisonville, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. The storm's also capable of quarter-sized hail. So if we zoom in on this storm, let's change the radar site first. Right here. And we'll zoom in on that one. Okay. Get zoomed in on this one. Let's go to velocity just to get an idea of where this is. Okay. Wow, very strong indication of a possible tornado. Upwards of 140 mile an hour gate to gate wind shear. So let's put a track on this. Moving to the northeast, and now we're just getting tornado warnings left and right. So let's get on with these. It's moving east northeast at 40 miles an hour. And wow, the only location that shows up is Trinity at 526. So if you're in the Trinity area, take cover. Well, did we just lose it? Huh. That's strange. some reason, I'm no longer seeing a tornado warning, and I'm not sure why. So we're going to go back up to the north here. That's real weird. Got some hail reports. That's small hail. Both are under 1 inch in diameter. Gonna have to look at it from Dallas. Zoom in on those. And okay, we got a new tornado warning on that storm. We've got two new updated tornado warnings on the other two storms. And if we go to the, okay, why won't this? Okay, we got a tornado warning for northern Johnson, southwestern Cole County until 5:45, and as of 3 minutes ago at 4:59, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Reagan, moving east at 30 miles an hour. So that is a storm capable of producing a tornado. Is that this one? Yeah, yes it was. Okay, so then the southernmost storm, we got a tornado warning for southeastern Johnson, northwestern Bryan, northeastern Marshall, and southwestern Atoka counties until 5:45. At 4:57, so 6 minutes ago, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Medill. We've got another large tornado on the ground near Medill. So if you're in the Medill area, take cover now. And I've got video of it right now. It's no longer a large tornado. It's a skinny tornado. It's what it's doing is it's roping out. But we did have a large tornado, and we still have a tornado on the ground in Medill, in the Medill area. So definitely want to take cover. This is a dangerous situation. Several tornadoes on the ground today, and this is what we were afraid of. So all three of these storms have apparently produced tornadoes, and you know, we were worried about possibly northern Texas. Right now, it looks like though Oklahoma's been the place where there's been tornadoes today. Let's see here. Okay. So again, the Atoka area, anyone along 377, you've got several tornadic storms crossing, and then also along 75, you are next in line, and also State Route 3. Those are the highways that are next in line. If you're north of Durant, if you're near Atoka, Gertie, Allen, well, should stay south of Allen, should stay south of Gertie, but if you're south of Gertie, Kiowa area, definitely want to take cover from all of this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's. Okay. I don't think we have any new reports. Again, several tornado warnings with these supercells along this line. And these these are going to continue to move off to the east, and again, we've got this tornado watch out till 9 p.m. So for the next 4 hours yet, we've got these this tornado watch. So McAllister, heads up. You may be in this later. Toka, Wardville, that popped up briefly. Colgate. Further on down the line, Talina, Clayton, Hugo down here, Ratton, Antlers, Boswell, Bachito. Man, this one near Medill is heading straight for Caddo. So if you're in the Caddo area, take cover. Let's see. And again, this is along a dry line that is very typical in Oklahoma. You see this time of year, and this is what can happen. You get this line of discrete supercells that can produce several tornadoes. Let's check the warnings. It's hard when you get the there we go. So that one's still capable of producing a tornado. This one, that one is also Doppler indicated, and the third one, Okay, at 4:57, so that was 14 minutes ago. This one has a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Now, this may be that may be old information, because that's the one where I was seeing the video of a tornado roping out. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. But nonetheless, if you're in these warnings, take cover. Let's see. Wonder if I'm getting any new radar data, because it looks like it's been in. Got a storm right over the radar site. Hang on one second. We at Kiev? Okay, we are. Okay, so wonder why that's doing that. Let's just, for the heck of it, look at from here. Just want to make sure I haven't lost my radar data, because it's been sitting over Madrid for a while, and I don't think that's right. And of course, it's not. I've lost my radar. So let's do this. Okay, hang on one second while I try to get our the radar back. Okay, let's zoom in. Okay, I got a new tornado warning while we're at it. Back down south. I don't know why we lost it earlier. Because that was showing very strong signs of rotation. Hang on one second. Okay, getting pictures of what it looked like in Medill, and there was a large tornado, very large tornado in Medill, and it apparently went right into town. So I'll be waiting for damage reports, but needless to say, there's definitely a lot of tornadoes in eastern Oklahoma. Okay, Why is it doing that? Okay, we're just gonna do this because I'm not sure what happened, but we now have, okay, so that southern storm just went tornado warned. That is, let's look at that. Looks like there may have been actually quite a few, or one issued earlier. So this is a tornado warning for southwestern Bryan and east central Marshall counties. And that is a storm capable of producing a tornado. Yeah, okay. We had lost radar data for quite a while. That tornado warning still says that's old information. Okay, so the northern storm, the northern tornado warned storm is now getting sucked in, or is now sucking in the second tornado warned storm. Did I really just lose all of that? I did. Of course. So let's go like this. Okay. So back on in to these storms again. Now we've got a tornado warning in Texas. It actually looks like the tornado watch was shipped away further to the west. So looks like they don't think that the cold front is going to produce much of anything. Ardmore, you're no longer in a tornado watch. So this is going to be the line to do it. And let me try to fix something here. Let's do. Okay. Don't know why that was changed. Okay, real quick, because when it froze, I lost something. I'm gonna do something here. And see if we get the roads back. For some reason, And of course it's not going to do it. Okay, I'm not sure what happened, but I lost roads and everything else. So no big deal. Again, we've got these tornado warnings. And these haven't updated. Let's go. Oh, okay. There's that. That's what I gotta do. I apologize. Okay. Okay, where are the warnings? There we go. Last. Okay. All right, hang on 1 second. Okay, now. Okay, and now we're getting somewhere. All right, so again, got these tornado warnings in effect. This one is near the Armstrong and Caddo areas. This is where we had a large tornado over Madill. And let's do this. Which one is that? Got a report of a funnel cloud on the southern storm. So that one you definitely want to take cover. It looks like we could have a developing tornado Um, and so if you're near that one, take cover. We've got several tornado warnings now. Let's go through them. That is for the second one in line. This is radar indicated. We've got several tornado warnings here. Hang on. That's better. Okay. Got a tornado warning here for northeastern Johnson, southern Cole, and central Atoka County. That is for a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. So there's that one. We go to the next one. Zoom in on that one. Well, all right, there we go. There's the next one in line, or down in Texas. That is a storm capable of producing a tornado. That one is moving to the east at 55. It's for southwestern Trinity, northwestern San Jacinto, west central Polk, and northeastern Walker counties. And again, now that storm is also capable of up to 2-inch diameter hail. I know on the screen it says 1.75, but on the warning itself it says 2-inch diameter hail. So if you're in those areas, take cover. Go up to the next one. Again, this is going to go back up, and this isn't in any particular order. This is the southernmost tornado warning, and this severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over southeastern Lake Texahoma, northeast of Pottsboro, and moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. So that one, again, also capable of producing a tornado. And there's actually a report near Sherman. And let's look at that. Well, there's your funnel cloud report. Okay, so let's go to the next tornado warning. This one is out until 5:45. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Sebastopol, or 21 miles northeast of Huntsville. This is a storm it's also capable of 2-inch diameter hail. Okay, and that's just the other warning on That's the latest warning on that one to the south. Go up to the next one, and this is, I believe, going to be the second one in the line. This is for northern Johnson, southwestern Cole County until 5:45, and that is for a storm capable of producing a tornado. And are we getting more warnings? Okay, and that one is old. That's old information. And let's do this one. And that one is also old. Let's go back down to this one. Oh, okay, we got a new one. This is for the one at the center of your screen, the one in between. We've got a confirmed tornado was located near or just northwest of Wapanaka and is moving to the east at 35 miles per hour. We've got spotters on that reporting a tornado. And it looks like we've got damage now in Medill. So if you're in, let's do a track on this one. Since we've got a tornado on the ground, we'll zoom in on this one, or do a track, and it's moving off to the east at, I believe it said 40 miles an hour. So Atoka at 653. Let me make sure on that first. Let me make sure I read that right. 35. So close enough. We'll do a retrack on that. It's going to be a little bit slower than that time. So if we do a new track, new updated at 35, uh, 654 or 554 rather. This is an hour off due to my location. Okay, so okay, so again, tornado on the ground here. Let's okay, out of I'm getting some information out of Medill. Okay. Wow. So the sheriff, this has become a sad situation. The sheriff out of Madill, which is right here, and from this tornado warned storm near Caddo, the sheriff out of Madill is reporting a fatality in Madill. So we've had one fatality from this, and hopefully we don't get any more. But this goes to show that these storms are all capable of producing some very large destructive tornadoes today. And as the warning mentioned, we got a tornado near Wampanoag, which is heading towards Atoka. So if you are in that area, please take cover. But that is very sad news. And we don't want to see any more of that. Okay, so again, confirmed tornado west of Atoka. I'm trying to get a visual on it on some different chasers. But nonetheless, you know, take cover and take this very seriously. Okay, so not seeing a whole lot right now. Okay. Okay. Okay, got a new tornado warning. This is going to be for this is going to be for the one that just produced in Madill earlier, and oh my, okay, as of a minute ago, we've got a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado near Armstrong, moving east at 30 miles an hour. So now we've got 2 storms with confirmed tornadoes, and so again, take cover. several tornadoes. Let's see here. So again, take this very seriously. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. And let's we got a full-fledged tornado outbreak in progress now. Trying to find any. Any chasers on this? Okay. So let's exit out of here. And again, tornado on the ground here. If we zoom in on this one, again, this is the one that was near Caddo, is apparently near Armstrong. This is going to be towards Bachito and Roswell, and eventually Soper, and then also Hugo as well. So definitely want to take your precautions there. Man, this one near Atoka has got a nice hook on it. And this one also, I believe, yes, a confirmed tornado as well. So 2 tornadoes on the ground in these areas. And several large tornadoes have been ongoing. Let's all right, hold on. let's see. Okay, so again, uh, so the northern storm um, looks like that one has been downgraded to a severe thunderstorm warning, which is good news. Um, and okay, I think we've got updated tornado warnings. Let's go to this one. This is this is for central Bryan County, and that is a storm capable of producing a tornado. Let me see. Okay, zoom on to warning. Okay, and that's for the southern storm. And then this one, as of 2 minutes ago, so this is for East Central Trinity and Central Polk. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Sebastopol, or 18 miles northwest of Livingston, moving north or moving east at 40 miles an hour. If we go to zoom in on that warning, okay, that's the Texas storm. So now we've got a confirmed tornado there, and we're going to have to bounce back and forth. So let's do a storm track on this, and you see that little donut hole? That's probably going to be our tornado. We move it off to the east at 40, and Seven Oaks at 6:17 p.m. You are going to be in line for that. That's not what I wanted to do. So Seven Oaks, take cover. South of Corrigan, take cover. You got a large and extremely dangerous tornado in that location. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So we currently have 2, 3, 4, 5. We currently have 6 tornado warnings in effect. I believe, really, for 3 or 4 storms. If we go back up, so we've got the large tornado in Texas, and then we also have a large tornado near Armstrong as well, and weather spotters confirmed that tornado, and that's for this one right here near Boswell. And then the one near Anatoka is really starting to concern me. This is kind of old information, but a confirmed tornado was located there as well. But there's this hook, and there's even a cell behind that, and then there's another one to the north of that. All of these are definitely capable of producing tornadoes. So definitely want to take cover. Let's okay. No new warnings. Just want to always be mindful of that. Mm. Okay, so we'll go back down here. And this is moving on the eastern end of that tornado watch. And before I forget, I did see that a new tornado watch, this is a brand new watch that was issued. And if we click on that, that is out until midnight tonight. So we've got a supercell up here near Winfield, and then we've got the southern supercell that has produced a large tornado back in Texas. But really the hot spot has been up here in southern Oklahoma and far northern Texas, or I think really southern Oklahoma. Okay, let's see, did we get anything new on this one? Tornado warning for northeastern Johnson County is canceled, so they took them out. And at 5:49, so this is a tornado warning remains in effect for southeastern Cole and central Atoka counties. And this is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, so it apparently has lifted for the moment. We go to this one near Caddo. And that is the same old information. So, and look at this one. That one's also capable. So the only one that we have that is a confirmed tornado is the one that's now east of Caddo and moving into the Boswell area. Again, several tornadoes. Let's see. Where is that? We may be getting indications of a tornado. Let's see. Okay. Let's look. Okay, I want to go down here real quick because it looks like we've got a strong tornado on the ground. Significant tornado in progress in Texas. So we go here. And let's move in on this. This is going to be moving towards Seven Oaks. I'm trying to find a radar site. Let's try from here. Okay, near Seven Oaks, we go to velocity mode, and wow. Okay, yeah, we've got a strong indication of a tornado. We look at, wow, upwards of 125 near Seven Oaks. This is a very, very dangerous situation. Let's go to correlation. And, oh wow, definite debris ball near Seven Oaks. In that blue ball area, definitely indications of a tornado. Go back to reflectivity. And this storm has absolutely nothing to compete with it. So Seven Oaks needs to be underground. Let's put a track on that one. And oh, and if we this is going to be north of Livingston, very close to Seven Oaks. We're just going to put it to the east at 40. Okay, Seven Oaks in the next 5 minutes. And Colmsneil. So Seven Oaks at 6:06, Colmsneil at 6:47. So if you're in those areas, take cover now. Large, very large tornado on the ground. And again, let's go back in. Whoa. And again, this is heading straight for Seven Oaks, and well over 100-mile-an-hour winds showing up. So again, take cover. Let's try to look at this from a different view. Okay, that's not going to be. So, again, very large tornado on the ground here. We do have some other tornado warnings I want to get to, but we're going to be coming back to this one. And if we go up and look at this one, it's a tornado warning for southwestern Choctaw County until 6:45, and that is for a storm capable of producing a tornado. So not on the ground currently. So we're going to go to the next one. That one's further to the one to the south. Tornado warning for northwestern Lamar and northeastern Fannin County in Texas. And that is also Doppler indicated, nothing confirmed. Land, we've got, I think this is the other one that was in Texas as well. Nope. Okay. This one is also, these are all in the same area. All Doppler indicated, nothing confirmed on the ground at the moment. So, so we're going to go back. Let's where is it? Where'd it go? There we go. Okay. So we'll go back down to that one. Again, confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress with this storm. So, wow. Again, this is near the Seven Oaks area. And we go to reflectivity on that one. Or no, we want to go to velocity. And that may be a debris ball right here. Looks like right here we've got potentially a debris ball. If we go and do velocity mode, and it actually, whoops. Although I think that it was there because it's looks like it was right over Seven Oaks. Yeah, I think we've got a debris ball. I think we've had a tornado go right through Seven Oaks. So again, you definitely, if you're in this area, take it seriously, take cover. So, let's no new updates yet on any warnings. And where? Okay. Let's. It may have. It may be trying to cycle. Um, okay. Real quick, want to go up to the north. We still got tornado. Well, okay. Now we got a damage report. We got damage 3 miles west of Wynnewood. I would assume that is going to be. I assume that's going to be. Damage from a tornado. Let's go down and look real quick. Okay. We have, let's see. Nothing nothing on the SPC yet, Storm Prediction Center yet, in regards to the damage that's been done. It looks like the northern storms are beginning to weaken, and we've got more. It's these southern storms that are going to have the potential to produce okay, if you're near Atoka, I'm looking at I'm looking at even though the storm looks weak on here, I'm looking at a video, and it looks like this storm may actually be trying to drop a tornado right over Atoka. So if you're in this area, take cover immediately. Again, tornado warning is in effect. We've got these two storms here that are trying to congeal into one big storm. It's been a crazy day across Oklahoma and now even into Texas. If we, let's see, do we have a radar site nearby? We do not. Okay. Anyway, so tornado warning still here. Take those seriously. Those could still drop large tornadoes. We've got this one still that I believe still has a tornado. It may have cycled. If we go to velocity mode, again, near Seven Oaks, looks like we've got strong indications of a tornado. It may have, wow, it may have broadened a bit, so we may not have a tornado on the ground anymore. Although I would not bank on that. I still think a strong, significant tornado is possible here. And again, no new warnings, but we still have a ton of them. Let's see. Okay. Let's look at this warning. See what that says. That says, okay, so it is no longer on the ground as of 10 minutes ago. This is a storm that is capable of producing a tornado and has done, or has produced a tornado further to the west, and potentially a significant tornado. So definitely don't take your guard down. That one definitely could produce more tornadoes. We're going to go back up to the north. And let's, so I think we don't have any that are any more confirmed tornadoes, which is a great thing. For the moment, we do not have any confirmed tornadoes on the ground. So hopefully we're starting to see things wind down. I wouldn't bank on that yet. Again, we're looking at tornado warnings, many tornado warnings still. Many of these still could ramp up and produce again. So let's look at 64, 63. Yeah, the southern storms are definitely in a much better environment than the northern ones, but nonetheless, there's just so much rotation with these storms today that it kind of doesn't matter. Again, watching the storm near Atoka, and while we just lost the tornado warning, but I wouldn't keep your guard down. That is still a very strong thunderstorm, and is I'm watching video here of potential at least a rotating wall cloud. So this could drop again at any time. We drop back down into Texas. Let's get a look at that particular storm. And I'm actually looking from, that is actually heading straight for Alexandria in the radar site. There's a bit of a hook. You see it right there. And if we go to velocity, and this definitely is still showing very strong rotation. This will be heading towards Chester and Colmsneil. So if you're in those areas, take cover immediately. Okay, so currently we have 7 tornado warnings in effect, although all of them except 3 will expire here in the next 15 minutes, and the others are set to expire in the next half hour. So that's what we have on the board right now. We could see more tornadoes and more warnings issued. Again, we've got a tornado watch here in Texas and parts of Louisiana until midnight local time, and then we've also got one out here in Oklahoma and northern Texas until 9 p.m. local time. So for just about another 2 to 3 hours. I'm actually surprised they haven't chopped off Dallas yet. Nothing has happened that far south into Texas, at least with the dry line. So Dallas, you've been lucky today. You haven't seen much. Oklahoma's kind of been the winner on, or loser, the way they, depending on how you look at it, with these storms. Let's look at the reports again. Let's see. Okay, so that damage report near Wynnewood was a semi that was blown over on I-35. And other than that, we don't have a lot of damage reports just yet from these tornadoes, and I know we're going to get damage reports out of the Medill area. You see there in the center of your screen. Unfortunately, we've had one fatality there, at least one fatality there from a large tornado. So this has been a crazy day. We're starting to lose our tornado warnings to the north, which is great. These are no longer tornado warned. These right here, and but we've got these 2 storms to the south that continue to have tornado warnings, and certainly the ones to the north could wrap up and go tornado warned again. We definitely don't want to keep our guard down, but I'm hoping that we're starting to see a downward trend, at least in this area, that maybe we're finally losing some of these warnings. And now it won't just be tonight. Tomorrow, there's another threat across the south again, unfortunately, and I'll be here for that as well. And hopefully, things don't materialize tomorrow like they did today. Again, we've had the one fatality, and it's been quite a day. Mm, mm. Okay, no new warnings. Getting some more video of the tornado near Wampanoag, and that looks like that may have been a significant tornado as well. So again, very violent day. We knew this was possible, and tomorrow could be more of the same. Got about 7 more minutes on a lot of these warnings. And then I think we'll just be down to 3 tornado warnings left. And it looks like this northern one, we're going to lose that one. That storm's dying. That one really doesn't have too much left with it. Okay. Looks like there may have been a brief tornado. Let's see, where is that? I think that's further to the south. Whoa. That might be with these storms. Looks like a brief tornado earlier near Buckcheeto, right here on this storm that's currently dying. Looks like there was a, I'm looking at a picture of a small tornado. So again, it's a lot weaker than what it was. And we'll back up on that one. I think that one's one of the ones that's out till 3 or 6:30. Yep. So another 5 minutes on that one, and that will be canceled, most likely. getting a lot of wind damage reports with this line out of Shreveport. If we go back down here, let's make sure we're still looking at, okay. This one near Woodville, down in Texas. Says observed on the screen, but on the actual warning it says that it's a severe thunderstorm capable. So let me make sure. Yeah, so that is no longer confirmed, but it did produce a tornado, and most likely a significant tornado earlier. Let's go. Okay, well, I don't know why I can't get that. Okay, there it is. Had trouble finding the radar site. Move there. And no new updates. Been looking at several several different things here. Again, we've only got the 3 warnings. Okay, I'm now looking at video of the tornado in Seven Oaks, and this thing was heavily rain wrapped, but it was also appears to be very, very strong. So we definitely have damage, and likely severe damage, in Seven Oaks. Okay, there goes a lot of our warnings. We're down to 3 tornado warnings, which is great news. And yeah, looking at the one in near Seven Oaks, this thing was a monster. Definitely very significant tornado. We'll have to wait and see what we find out when it comes to the damage reports. And hard to see. This is going to be hard to see from this one. And there's actually looks like there may be a hook. So let's look at the warning. Again, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. And really, it just comes down to, I think, 2 storms, because there's 2 tornado warnings on this one. And then we go down, and yeah, it is up to, and I know it says again, again, both of these are now radar indicated and not confirmed tornadoes. So we're really down to 2 storms at the moment. If we end up losing these are out for another roughly 10 minutes. If we do not get new warnings, then we will probably let this go until any new tornado warnings come out. So again, it's about 12 more minutes, and then these current tornado warnings will expire, assuming that we don't get any new updates. And okay, we just got an update on this tornado warning, which it was not reissued. It's just a continuation. And okay, this is for northwestern Lamar and northeastern Fannin. Again, thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Nothing has been confirmed. Again, we got 3 let's see. Let's look at velocity on this one. And again, this is looking from pretty far away. Okay, let's go This is velocity, and there's a whole lot, not a whole lot to tell from there. Um, okay, so less than 10 minutes left on these warnings, and they might let this one expire because it's getting close to the end of the warning area. So we may lose all of our tornado warnings, or at least 2 of the 3. Let's let's look at velocity on this one. I don't think I think that was the other one we looked at. Nope. Here we go. Yeah, not a whole lot showing up there, but again, this is far away. So, and there's also no towns showing up either, which is great. Not a whole lot of people in this area. This is likely moving this is likely gonna be let go, and we would be down to 1 tornado warning. But that one may be let go as well, to which we wouldn't be let's see. Okay, 5 more minutes on these. Can almost definitely say, well, and there it is. This storm right here, they're going to allow the tornado warning to expire. Now, it does have a tornado possible tag on it, and 2-inch diameter hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds, so still a very strong thunderstorm. So anyway, if you're in that area, still want to take cover, but it looks like they're going to allow the tornado warning there to expire. Now, if we go down here towards Alexandria, we'll switch over to the radar down there. This one may still have a tornado on the ground. Right over Colmsneil. Says it's capable, but for a second there, we had a bounded weak ecoregion. If we go to velocity mode, right over Colmsneil, definitely still very strong rotation. Wow. Upwards over 100 miles an hour on one end, upwards of 130, 140 mile an hour on this. Newest scan, it looks like it went right over Colmsneil. And we're looking at upwards of 80 to 90, and then farther on back, if you were to add the two, about 115. So still a very strong thunderstorm. I would not be surprised. Oh, okay. Would not be surprised if we get another tornado warning out of this. And just as I say that, here we go. We got a new tornado warning. And actually, we've got two new tornado warnings. So let's go to this one. Zoom in on that one. This is going to be back up to the north. So we did get a new tornado warning. And okay, now we're getting several tornado warnings again. But for this one, this tornado warning until 7:45 for northeastern Lamar County in north central Texas. So this is exited out of Oklahoma now. And this thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. So there's that one. That is out again until 7:45. We've got one in Louisiana now that is, if we go to that one, over the Ringgold area, this for southeastern Webster, central Bineville, and southeastern Bossier parishes until 7:15. That is also one that is capable of producing a tornado. And then we've got one more. Okay, where'd it go? Okay. There we go. Okay. So we've got 3 now. And this is another one also in Texas, new one. And okay, This one's a bit more serious. As of 4 minutes ago, so this is a tornado warning until 7:15 for northeastern Tyler and northern Jasper counties in Texas. At 6:42, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Colesneal, and that's what I was worried about. And it's moving to the east at 40 miles an hour. So what we're going to do is on this one, since it is a confirmed tornado, we're going to put a storm track on this one. And at 40 miles an hour, this is heading straight for Jasper. And this is going to be coming into the Jasper area at 7:16. So if you're in Jasper, take cover. Again, large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground, heading straight for the Jasper area. And if we zoom in on this, again, just went through Colesneal. This is the same one that produced a very large tornado back here in Seven Oaks. That one looked to be maybe up to at least a half a mile wide. Very strong tornado. And again, reports now of a confirmed large tornado on the ground now east of Colesneal and heading towards Jasper. So we're going to keep the velocity on, because that is honestly the best way to figure out where this rotation is. And it's right where the red and the greens meet. Right in here is where you've got your rotation. And if we look at the gate-to-gate shear, we got 74 incoming, and well, if it was 21 on the outbound, so you know, upwards of almost 100 mile an hour winds. If we okay, got a new scan, got a brand new scan. We look at, wow, okay, this is concerning right here. We've now got 108 in one direction and 25 in another direction. So you put that together, you're looking at over 130 mile an hour winds, gate to gate shear. If that was at the ground level, you'd be talking about an EF3 tornado. But nonetheless, a significant tornado in progress. And this is actually pretty close, getting pretty close to the radar site. So this is a good view of it. If we, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Go to the correlation coefficient. This is a way to detect debris, and there it is. There's your debris ball. If we circle this, this is it right here. So you want to definitely take your tornado precautions if you're here. And again, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is in progress right now. So you want to take this very seriously, and we're gonna go back here. Definitely take this seriously. And okay, so now we've got an, whoops, forgot to turn that off. Clear and off. Okay, so very well pronounced hook now. Again, large tornado on the ground right now, and this may have been down the entire time. It's hard to say. Let's oh man. And again, it's been a violent day up in Oklahoma, and now to in Texas, and we could get more going on into Louisiana. Okay. Again, large tornado on the ground in Oklahoma, or excuse me, in Texas. Getting damage reports or pictures rather in the Medill area, and this was definitely a very strong tornado. And this now, right here, you've got a very large debris ball showing up, and this is going to be heading again, either just look at that, it turned more to the right, and again, strong indications of a tornado. Let's go to correlation coefficient again. And when we do that, a little bit harder to see. But again, definitely don't want to take your guard down from this, because that is definitely a big time indication of a tornado. We're going to zoom out. Look at this supercell in its entirety. And it again, reports of tornadoes off to the west. And no, okay. And again, this storm is also capable of 3-inch diameter hail. Very, very large storm. We got a new scan, and if we go in, let's go in and look at this and look at the meso strength too. Again, we'll look at velocity, and this is going to get closer and closer to the radar site. So this is going to get easier to get an idea of what we're looking at here. And this is still showing around 135 mile an hour winds within this thing. And let's relook at the warning. Okay, so as of 2 minutes ago, so this has been updated. Tornado warning remains in effect till 7:15 Central Time for northeastern Tyler and northeastern Jasper counties. At 6:57, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles southwest of Ebenezer, moving east at 40 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, and again, there is a tornado, large tornado on the ground, in doing damage. And wow, the okay, the velocities have come up. Let's look at this again. And this is a very, very significant tornado. So if we look at that, and this is upwards of 170, almost 170 mile an hour winds. You're now looking at what could potentially be a long track, could be a violent tornado. Now, heading again towards Jasper. Again, let's look at the correlation coefficient. And it's so hard to. Okay, well here's where it was earlier. You see that green circled area. That is your debris signature. Um, so again, here's the latest scan, and man, it is so hard to tell, but regardless, we've had a, let's do hydrometer. Yeah. Okay. So regardless, large tornado in progress, heading for Jasper. If you're in Jasper, take cover now. This is as strong as it gets. Okay. So I apparently lost my one computer, but I guess I'm still on. So again, large tornado on the ground. Very, very large tornado. Hang on one second. I'm gonna fix something here. Okay. All right. Okay. So, very strong tornado, again, heading straight for Jasper. We go back over, we've got a new tornado watch out until midnight Central Time. Let's go to that real quick. Okay, and that's going to be for eastern portions of eastern Texas. You see the area, it's in Arkansas as well. It's for far southwestern Arkansas, far southeastern Oklahoma, and northeastern Texas. They still mention the possibility of some significant tornadoes. And a matter of fact, it looks like we've got a new tornado report. And that was 15 minutes ago. So we've got a tornado on the ground. Confirmed tornado was located 10 miles south of Sawyer or 12 miles southeast of Hugo, moving east at 40. So we've got another tornado up here in Texas, and if we go to, hang on a second, I'm looking at reports. Um, okay, not seeing anything new. But again, tornado there. And a new tornado watch out until midnight. So definitely want to be careful there. Got a new tornado warning now, just west of Monroe, and that one is Doppler indicated. This is not where the large tornado is in progress. And that is for radar indicated rotation. So we go back down here where we've got the large tornado in progress. Let's go to velocity mode. Okay, we've got a new tornado warning, and that is a different looking tornado warning. That may be a tornado emergency. It is. We have a tornado emergency. This is a tornado emergency for the city of Jasper. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Jasper, moving east at 45 miles an hour. This is a deadly tornado. Now, this is the most that I've ever seen in really in a long time with tornado emergencies. So again, tornado emergency now for the city of Jasper. There you see Jasper right there. And again, large tornado in progress. We're going to do a storm track on this. Again, this is a deadly, deadly situation. Jasper, this is going to be there in less than, it says 8:19, but I would put it there sooner than that. We got a new update. Tornado emergency in effect for Jasper. If we go to this, let's have a look here. Still looking at over 130 mile an hour winds. This is about to be a very bad situation for the city of Jasper. And you do not Just gonna do something here. So Jasper, take cover now. Okay. Just want to put that down there. We've got, again, a tornado emergency for Jasper. Um, Hang on one second. Again, very large tornado on the ground, and here we've got wow, several now. Tornado vortex signatures. This showing 77 knots, and that one's showing 73 knots, so upwards of 80 to 85 mile an hour just on that alone. We've got new tornado warnings now. Really quick. Want to back out and look at these. Well, and look at there. We've got a marker right there. Let's look at this one real quick. No, not the flash flood warning. I want the tornado warning. And okay, that one's just capable. Still want to take cover there. We've got I just want to keep in mind of the tornado emergency. And then we've got new tornado warning here. Okay. And 14 minutes ago, I believe that was the same. We've got a confirmed tornado there. So definitely take that seriously. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's all of them. Let's get back down to this tornado emergency because this is coming right in. This is coming right into Jasper as we speak. And I want to go to velocity and look at this. And it's coming right into Jasper. Okay, let's go to correlation. And I'm hoping that this will miss downtown. I'm not confident in that, but I'm hoping. We've got a large tornado on the ground, and again, a tornado emergency. And it is hard to see what's what here. So let's go back up to velocity. and this is coming into downtown right now. Again, large, destructive tornado on the ground. There it is. Coming right into Jasper. This is and looks like we're getting a new scan. Okay. Sorry, just trying to get some information here. Again, tornado emergency for Jasper. Large destructive tornado is in progress. Let's see. Okay, here's new, and it's in Jasper right now. Tornado in Jasper, moving through the city, and if we look at looks like the numbers have come down a little bit, but I'm not confident. This looks like is definitely a very large tornado. Let's get rid of that. Again, right over Jasper. Let's lose the text. Okay. Again, tornado emergency. If you're in Newton, take cover now. You should have taken cover a long time ago. This is coming either right towards you or just north of you. And again, extremely large tornado. Let's wow, okay. This is an extremely strong tornado. This is again moving towards the Newton area. Let's put a track on this. It was moving at 40. So as of 5 minutes ago, a large, tornado emergency still. At 7:16, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Jasper, moving east at 40. So we're probably going to get some damage reports out of Jasper. And let's go to the correlation again, see if we can see anything. And it's so hard to see on this for some reason. But nonetheless, it's there. Let's go back up to reflectivity. Again, put it track on it, and we're gonna look at this entire debris ball and put it off at 40 miles an hour. And it's going to be in Newton at 7:37 and DeRidder at 8:18. So if you're in those areas, you need to be underground for this. This is the type of tornado you need to be underground, or you may not survive this. Tornado emergencies are issued on very rare occasions. And getting new information that these scanners, the 911, the police scanners, have gone offline, and there's considerable damage in Jasper. So we've had a significant hit. So again, tornado emergency still in effect. Newton, you're next in line. Go back to velocity mode, and wow. Okay, this is probably going to go just north of Newton, but it's too close to call. It's really too close to call, and with winds like this, you definitely want to take it seriously. Significant, definitely a significant tornado in progress. And wow, look at this thing ramp up. Extremely violent, and I am going to call this a violent tornado. Let's see if we can see anything on correlation now. And it's, man, this, I don't know why this product doesn't work. There it is on velocity again. Wow, Wow. Upwards of 100 and almost 150, well, over 150 mile an hour winds on this. And so you're talking about a very strong tornado at this point. Again, heading close to Newton, but I think it's going to go just north of there. Again, tornado emergency is in effect. DeRidder, you're going to be next in line. Maryville, you're going. That's going to go north of you. We zoom back out. Rosepine, Rosepine. I mean, you're going to be in line with this. Okay, we've only got one other tornado warning. I want to go to that real quick. And that's going to be back up here. And the reason why I'm going up here is, again, there was a tornado reported. And, okay, that was a half an hour ago. There was a tornado reported there. So, still could be a tornado there. But, again, this tornado emergency, this is the one. This is by far the most impressive storm of the day. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. Getting new reports. And this is not good. We've got significant damage in Jasper. Okay, got a new tornado warning, and it is strictly a tornado warning. Still a large tornado on the ground. This is really not any different than earlier, other than we no longer have it in a major city. That's why the tornado emergency was issued. But we still have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for a very large tornado on the ground. Let's go back to velocity mode. And yeah, let's go here. Still a strong indication of a tornado in progress. This is going to go north of Newton, but this is going to head towards Rosepine, either Rosepine or DeRidder. Let's see. Got several reports of significant damage in Madrill, Oklahoma from earlier. That's not surprising. And but again, that was earlier. We've got wow. Extremely violent. This storm has produced several strong tornadoes. We had the one near Seven Oaks, which may also be the one that went through Jasper. And there have been several videos out on that. Okay, here's the newest scan. Again, north of Jasper, Newton. Let's look at this. And 111 versus roughly 123. So still significant tornado likely ongoing. Near the Newton area. And this is very significant situation. Let's look at this. 94 knots on that one. This is going to be moving again towards DeRidder. We had the one tornado emergency for the Jasper. Again, hearing of significant damage in Jasper. Let's do this. Okay, well, here's the latest scan. Seems to be getting smaller, but still very intense. Very, very intense. 122 to well, back in here, 140, so could be upwards of 160 within this. So again, extremely strong tornado. This goes out until 8 p.m. As of 2 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Farnsville. So it looks like a smaller town of Farnsville has been hit by this tornado. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1  1  1  1  1  1   1   1   1 again, significant damage in Jasper, and let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. From the looks of this, it actually looks like the storm may be weakening just a bit. Still very strong rotation and still a very pronounced hook. But this may have come down a bit. And this is still a very very bad situation underway right now. So still want to take your tornado precautions if you're in this area. Again, looking for any reports. Okay. We've got is that a new tornado warning? Real quick, let's go back up here to the north. Okay, apparently not. Okay, so again, here's a storm near Newton. This may have wrapped up a bit. Hang on one second. Okay. So again, tornado in progress here. Had the tornado emergency earlier. There's the full supercell. This has been going on for a while, and honestly, looking at what's ahead, there's no reason that it can't keep going. With temperatures in the mid 70s, look at that. Dew points in the mid 70s, and surface winds out of the southeast. This is still ripe area for this to continue on and keep doing what it's been doing. So this may go up and down a bit, but I'm very concerned that this is going to go on for quite a while and affect many okay, let's go back in, look at velocity, and wow. Let's look at this. This is upwards of 123. This is about 145 gate to gate wind shear rotation. And well, here's a new scan. 109, 117. So again, almost 140 mile an hour winds. This is still, if we go to reflectivity, still a big debris ball. If we look here, here's your debris ball. And oh my. Okay, so now we've got a tornado vortex signature of 12 on it. Let me get rid of that. And wow, we've got this is a real bad sign now. Okay, so what we have here is you have the 12 on here of 121 knots of which is upwards of 129 or excuse me 130 mile an hour winds. And then what you also have here is this area right here, this high return, that is usually indicative of hail, and that's not hail. Hail does not show up in that location. That is debris showing up. And so if we go back to the velocity, and it's still got strong indications of a tornado. And this is getting closer and closer to the radar site, so we're looking closer and closer to the ground. We got a new update on the warning. So the Jasper County has been taken out of this tornado warning, but a tornado warning continues for north central Newton County. And as of 2 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Burkeville, moving east at 40 miles an hour. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. Still got a large tornado on the ground. And this storm, again, very, very strong tornado. If we get a new scan here in a second. And this is about as significant as it gets. This is amazing. Wow. Okay, I'm getting pictures of this tornado, and we're looking at a tornado that at least at one time was upwards of a mile wide. We may have a mile wide tornado on the ground. Very, very large tornado that will definitely do a ton of damage in its wake. And okay, now we've got a new tornado warning. So if we look at that, okay, as of a minute ago, this is a tornado warning for southwestern Vernon Parish in Louisiana. So this is going to cross over into Louisiana, and northeastern Newton County in Texas until 8:15 local time. At 7:48, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Burkeville, or near Burkeville, moving east at 40 miles an hour. So again, extremely large tornado on the ground. And you want to take this seriously. This is, again, okay, this is not good. This thing is definitely hitting something. Again, here's your debris ball. Let me get the brush on here. There's your debris ball. And this is again moving towards DeRidder or Rose Pine. Let's remove the okay, let's put a storm track on this. Again, large tornado. We're gonna do the whole hook, moving off to the east by slightly southeast at I believe it was, wow, that's picked up speed. I actually have to zoom out. 60 miles an hour now. So Rose Pine at 8:09. Again, this is my time, so you have to take an hour behind. And 8:39 in Elizabeth, you are in the path of this tornado. And again, we've got proof of it, not only on correlation coefficient, not only on velocity, but on reflectivity. There is a definite debris signature showing up, and this is heading straight for Rose Pine. Go back to velocity mode. If it will load. And unfortunately, getting more damage pictures and reports out of Jasper. And there is significant, again, significant damage. And it appears injuries as well in Jasper. So again, again, you want to take this very seriously. And let's see. And okay, if we back out here, and of course that's going to happen, go back to reflectivity. There it is. So again, very obvious debris ball showing up. Let's see. Let's see. Just going through some things here. Okay. Getting more sad news out of Madill, Oklahoma. The death toll has risen to 3 in Madill from a tornado that hit there earlier. So very unfortunate. Um, we'll have to see what exactly happened there. But um, let's see. hmm, okay. Wow. And this now this hook you see got even larger, and then you still have the debris ball here. So still a extremely large tornado likely in progress. Um, let's see. Um, let's okay. Newest scan. Again, has not really changed. Other than I think this thing is probably heavily rain wrapped now. For the moment, it looks a little bit weaker on velocity, but again, this storm has been producing large tornado after large tornado after large tornado, and is moving into an area that really has nothing stopping it. So I'm gonna go here quick. Okay. Well then. Um, and again, still a debris signature showing up. Back in velocity. Um, mm-hmm. Okay. um, okay, go back to reflectivity. Uh, Mm. Man. Okay, so uh, bit of good news. I'm not seeing that pink in that hook anymore, so it looks like maybe we've lost at least the more severe debris, but still got a very, very well-defined hook. If we look at velocity on this, oh, come on. Okay, I guess we'll just go back to reflectivity because that don't want to work. And I don't know if you can see, this is pretty close to the radar site, so let's try this again. Um, there we go. Okay, so this is looking pretty low actually to the ground. There's 107, there's 141, so you're looking at 148 gate-to-gate shear when you add the two together. And there it is. Got a TVS of a 7. This is going to go north of Rose Pine. And fortunately, it looks like there's not a whole lot in this area, but doesn't mean that there's nothing. And we, of course, had the significant damage in Jasper. And again, wow, and the Storm Prediction Center just put out a mesoscale discussion about this, and is saying that a strong to intense tornado is likely ongoing. But so again, very very strong storm, very strong tornado, likely in progress. See if we got an update on the warning. It's 7:48. So 12 minutes ago. Okay, that's old information. We still had a tornado in progress at that point. Again, likely still on the ground. This has been ongoing for a while now, and definitely shows no signs of stopping. Let's see. All right. Well, and just as quick as we lost it, we now have it back. That little pink area in the middle of this ball, or of this hook, rather, right in. Here we go. Right there. That's your debris ball. And if let's take that out. If we go to velocity and look at this, and there it is. Definitely a tornado in progress, likely a significant one at that. Still 124, upwards of 145 mile-an-hour winds with this. And this is looking at a very low tilt. I would hate to imagine, well, I can do this from a different view. It's off screen. And the radar is going to update, get a new scan. Again, let's look at this. $112. So it came down just a little bit, but still definitely a tornado in progress. And still, wow, look at the tornado vortex signatures. 146 knots. That is upwards of over 150 mile per hour winds. And if we still, there's the latest velocity, or reflectivity scan rather, and we still have that debris ball showing up, and still a significant tornado in progress. Getting reports of damage in trees down and damage in the Beech Grove area, which is east of Jasper. and also trees down in Jasper as well. We are looking at 1,500 feet up when you're looking at this velocity signature. Still a debris ball showing up. Matter of fact, there's even a hole within the debris signature. Let's see. Hang on one second. Okay, still debris signature still showing up near. I'm looking at a different product off screen, and wow, there is a real intense debris ball now. This is going to be near Nemi. This is just another town, and this is, wow, very, very strong debris signature, about 1,400 feet off the ground. Again, we go back to velocity. Very, very strong couplet showing up. Still upwards of 120 mile per hour winds. And again, definite debris signature showing up. What happened to our tornado warnings? Okay. Need to go back and look at the warnings, because we've, and the other, yep, there it is. We've got another tornado emergency. Another tornado emergency in effect. So if we look at that, this is a tornado emergency for Fort Polk. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Rosepine, moving east at 30 miles an hour. This is for Fort Polk, deadly tornado. It's been seen by radar with a clear debris signature, and even more so now. Very clear debris signature heading for Fort Polk. And Hang on one second. Wow, look at all the TBSs showing up. I'm gonna let's zoom in on that. Several tornado vortex signatures. And if we look at them here, we got one that actually shows not very strong. That one does at 97 knots. The 14, holy smokes, 150 knots. We're looking at over 155 miles an hour on this. This is again, a very serious situation. Again, a tornado emergency is in effect. So hang on one second, trying to get this out. And kind of getting a few views of this, different views of this. Velocity seemed to come down actually on this, but it's getting a bit messy. So I'm not convinced that that's what's going on. Still got an obvious debris signature now. Right over Nemi, just north of Rose Pine, and this is moving towards Fullerton. We get a new scan. There we go. New scan. Okay, we lost the intense debris signature, but still I still believe we have a tornado in progress. Okay, what's going on here? Why isn't this working? Okay. Let's try it here. Whoa. Okay, here's a different view looking at it. If we probe this, it's gotten a lot smaller. Well, there again though, we've got a debris ball showing up right there. It still looks like we've got a tornado in progress near Nemi, maybe just south of Nemi. And it actually looks like it moved southeast towards Nemi. So we'll have to wait and see what we hear from there. Don't know why. I'm not able to do this, but if we zoom back in again, this is moving near Fullerton. Again, looking at it from a different view. Pitkin, you are also in danger of this. We've got a new look at this. Again, strong tornado in progress. Well, okay, looks like we're getting a new scan. And again, a debris signature still showing up. Got a new update on this tornado emergency. So as of 2 minutes ago, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located near Rose Pine, just to the north of there, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Fort Polk, this is a tornado emergency for Fort Polk. And again, this is very, very close to the radar site. And if we go to zoom in on this. Again, there's your debris ball. Not as deep as it was earlier, but regardless, still there. And let's see. Okay, so again, large tornadoes still in progress. Actually, let's go to velocity. And it's getting real hard to see much of what's going on. Okay, this may have significantly weakened. I'm not ready to say that yet, but this is getting very hard to see anymore, and we very well may have lost this tornado. This was, well, as of 6 minutes ago, this was still on the ground, so very well still could be on the ground. It's just getting harder and harder to see, and sometimes that happens when you are near the radar site. So again, tornado emergence. Well, here we go with a 160 knot velocity. Okay, this is probably either it was briefly had briefly lifted and is back down, or has been down the whole time. But with a signature like that, this is likely your tornado. Again, looks very murky and very just very hard to tell what's going on here. We might even have a satellite anticyclonic tornado on the back side of it here. Again, also very hard to tell. I guess we'll know something here pretty soon. Let's see. What is this? Real quick. some reason, the radar does not want to cooperate. So real quick, I'm going to back out here. I want to see what other any other tornado warnings, and we do. And it's for the same complex that's been in Arkansas. This is radar indicated, it looks like radar indicated. So, looks like for most of Oklahoma, your day is done. This is moving now into Oklahoma or Arkansas, and then Texas. You are almost done. There's a line developing here, but I would say most of your day is done. This is now moving into mostly Louisiana. So definitely a still a serious situation, still a very pronounced hook. Now this is gonna this is going to still continue, as it looks like we still have I mean 73 degrees still ahead of it, 75, 70 up in Alexandria. I mean, this has no reason to stop. Now there's a severe thunderstorm warning to the north for the northern part of the storm, and so if you're not in the tornadic portion of this storm, you still have quarter-size hail and damaging winds upwards of 60 miles an hour, along with the tornado, tornado emergency. So this is going to change as it gets closer. No new update on this. We should, since the radar site in the National Weather Service office is nearby, we should, well, okay, on my other radar, we lost the tornado warning, and there it goes. I'm not sure what's going on here. Look at velocity, and wow, it looks like for at least the moment, velocity has really come down. Although on my other radar, I'm also seeing a clear debris signature. So I don't think we've lost the tornado. Wow, I'm really shocked by that. I would not take this lightly. I think maybe we've lost the tornado emergency, and we still have Man, that's strange. We're gonna stick with this for a second because I think we still have a tornado on the ground. We might get, what we probably lost is the tornado emergency, and we're probably going to get a tornado warning here in a second. Real quick, while we've lost that, let's go up here to the other tornado warning real quick. And look for, here's the nearest radar site. It's not the greatest look. Now this is more of like a line. It's for northwestern Little River, Sevier, and east central McCurtain counties. The first two being in Arkansas and McCurtain in southeastern Oklahoma. So this continues for Oklahoma, but it's right on the border. This is Doppler indicated, nothing confirmed with this. So I don't think, I think Oklahoma's pretty much done. And this is mostly now going to be an Arkansas thing. If we look further to the north, got a couple of cells there. They look pretty small, and those are in 59, 57 degree temperature, while this one is still looking at 60 to 70s temperatures, but that's going to be moving into, excuse me, 60 degree temperatures. I'm really shocked that we lost the tornado warning altogether in Louisiana. Still a TVS showing up. On the other product, I'm still seeing what looks to be a debris signature. So this is still a tough situation. I think, if anything, this storm has cycled, and hopefully we don't get a whole lot of damage from this. But this storm is definitely still capable. We got report of trees down over Newton, which is southeast of Jasper. The storm likely wobbled a little bit. And I'm gonna, even though we have the one tornado warning off to the north, it's not, nothing's been confirmed. I'm not seeing any damage reports out of there. So We're gonna stay, even though it's a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm gonna stay with this because on a different radar product, I think we're looking at another tornado. The original one may have lifted, but I think we could be looking at another tornado on the ground. So we'll have to see. Um, um, mm, and there's another rotation signature showing up. Um, mm, let's see. Uh, okay, let's still only the one tornado warning off. Uh, um, um, just looking for other damage reports. Um, let's see how long that other tornado warning is out for. Um, okay, let's go up to the north here and look. This tornado warning is out until another half hour. So look at this one real quick. Don't think there's a whole lot. Well, there's a little bit of a hook with it. Nothing too significant. I think we're gonna, let's have a look at the Alexandria one again. If we lose the other tornado warning before any new tornado warning is issued with this, because I think we will, I think we will get a new tornado warning with this at some point, but we're gonna stick with this one, and until we either get a confirmed tornado oh my until we lose the other tornado warning, if we don't get a new tornado warning with this one, when we no longer have any tornado warnings, I'm gonna shut the stream down, and I'll come back if we get any other tornado warnings. This one definitely still has the capability of producing a tornado again. And like I said, I think we'll get more tornado warnings from it. Did we just lose? I think we just lost it. And we did. Okay, so we've lost the tornado warning. We lost the tornado warning in Arkansas, and we do not have a tornado warning for this one in Louisiana, but there's a tornado vortex signature showing up, and there's some strong indication still of a tornado. Very strong, as a matter of fact. And I'd hate to go away from this only to get a new tornado warning here in a second. Let's getting a new scan. And I do not like that newest scan, the hook that is showing up on that. We're going to stay with this for a little bit longer. There are no there are no tornado warnings currently in effect, but I'm gonna stick with this severe thunderstorm that is definitely capable of producing a tornado pretty quick. While we don't have a tornado warning in effect, let's see what I can find as far as damage goes. Again, very, very strong looking supercell. Whoa, don't want to zoom in that tight. You zoom in, it almost looks like maybe another debris signature. If we're going to look at it from a different radar off screen. Hard to say, for sure, hard to say. But I do think another tornado is imminent. I don't think necessarily we have a tornado right now, but a tornado is definitely likely here soon. So again, still looking at a TVS signature, newest scan coming in, and that guy even a bit darker, like we may have a debris signature now, possible, but here's your whole supercell. There's the rain and hail. Hail's going to be in pink, and it wraps around, and there's in your hook, there's where your tornado is. Still looking for any damage. And again, not seeing, well, okay, there's the latest, and there's a TVS now. Wow. Delta velocity of 100, low level is at 83 knots and 139 for a maximum. So I want to look at velocity both here and on a different radar site. And this is definitely growing. If we look at this, that's 43. Well, there's some significant rotation, not maybe to that extreme. But I'm going to look at it from a different radar. Oh yeah, definitely looking at a developing tornado. Definitely developing stronger rotation at the very least. Maybe not necessarily a tornado, but definitely stronger rotation as it's come out the other side of the radar site. Again, no tornado warnings are in effect, but we do have a very strong thunderstorm in progress. And very well-defined supercell. This has been by far the most, well, I should say, based on velocity signatures, the most significant storm of the day. We did have the storm near excuse me, near Madill, Oklahoma, that killed 3 people. So definitely, it's definitely been a violent day. If we get in this next radar scan, if we get a lower TVS or none at all, if we get a downward trend, we'll end this. We're still not getting a tornado warning. So that's some good news. And there's the latest scan. So let's zoom in on this because while there is a hook, that 8 is still standing there, and I'm wondering now if it's a it's not legitimate. So we go to velocity. There is a meso signature showing up though. Okay, is it not going to show up? If I look at it from another view, still some small indications that there could be a tornado there. I'm going to check one more thing. Okay. Since we don't have a tornado warning, Okay, well, there it is. There could possibly be a tornado, but again, I'm not I'm thinking that this has significantly weakened, and we're not, well, what's that? And 40. There is some broad rotation, but nothing too significant. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the live stream for now. I need to get something to eat. So, but if we do get any other tornado warnings, I will be back, and we will go from there. Until then, if I don't have anything else tonight, have a good night, and we'll be back